Hello YouTubers, hello! Dune Awakening fans, welcome back. Doretis here. Well, as you can see, I have done a few things since the last live stream, and I have a new base. I decided last night I wasn't going to go and bore you with the base building, and so I made a base. Check out this beautiful room here. We've got ourselves a painting, a nice lounge area with some books, and got a big table over here, and another area with some video discs, I think. I'm not sure. Not sure what they are. They look like reels. Again, books. Got the bed with the statues on either side, and got the spotlight roof. And then I have this added roof here, which is kind of like a shaded roof. And these are all just pieces that I picked up over the term of playing the game, whether it's been through Twitch or through buying them. But you can see that I've got like this little roof area here going over here. And then, of course, the huge pentashield, which, by the way, I was surprised that the pentashield was able to be made this big, because I was having trouble with it before. But I turned off stability, and I ended up, it was weird because I ended up building from the top down. Because I built like a staircase, I went as high as I could, just in like a 3x3 spiral staircase. And then from there I went and I made the roof. And then from there I built down. And so this is the result. So I have this huge room, and there's a spice refiner, and there's a whole bunch of other stuff, and you can see I managed to get to duraluminum, and I got these wind turbines. So I'll show you downstairs. This is the main room. Oh yeah, and I use these legs. These big leg pieces right here, and you'll see why. Then I've got the garage doors, and they're open. And down here is the next floor. So this floor here, you can see it's got these cool windows, right? I've got my little storage for being able to transfer items around. Got a nice loungy area looking out over the desert. And got the little field mouse terrarium. And then these are the doors to get out. So I've got enough parking in here. If I need to put big vehicles in, I can. And I've got the donkey and the sandworm sculpture. And I got this kind of ramp, and then the overhang and the pillars. You know me, I like my pillars. And so this whole undersection, this was where the garage was. The garage was just under here. And so it's completely gone. And then I made this kind of, I don't know. But anyway, this is the base. It's a box, but it's a nice box, right? They're all box bases, really. And so this is going to be our new home. And since the last one, I went and I upgraded as far as gear goes. My gear set is now the mercenary heavy helm, chest plate, and then in the last episode we got those Acronian pants, the plans for it. So mercenary everything. I now have an MK5 cutter array, so I can get titanium and cervidium. I managed to get a Thurf's Best, and I have an adapt disruptor along with a moisture sealer that I bought the schematic off the auction house, and I have a MK5 radiation suit. So I managed to upgrade everything. One of the things that I noticed that's making it easier, way easier, is that I have the settings. So when I got the spice, when I picked up the spice, I picked up like 475 units off of one of those little spice deposits. But every single one, so the spice, it's like a 10-to-1 ratio, something like that. So I'm getting quite a bit spice melange and spice residue. So that's pretty good. And then that of course unlocked a whole bunch of other stuff. I still haven't got the upgraded chemical reactor, chemical refiner. And I do have this medium ore refiner. So in other words, I'm doing pretty good. And as far as the research goes, so steel, aluminum, duraluminum, and we need to get into plastanium. So the plastanium, in order to get into it, I'm at 1131 of 1200, and I have 44. So I'm very close on my intel in order to get into plastanium. And then as far as the journeys go, finally figured out how this works here. So under miscellaneous, I've got the rigor of the trooper, discipline of the mentat, prowess of the swordmaster, and mysteries of the Bene Gesserit. So I've got all these trainings going on right now, knowledge of the planetologist, and so contract, planetologist, unlock. So in other words, I just have to basically highlight these and track them, and I can continue on with the training. And so I want to do that one right there, mysteries of the Bene Gesserit. So this is my other copter here. This is the MK4, and then I now have an MK5. So where is it? Mysteries of the Bene Gesserit. What I'm looking for, which is this one right here. I gotta go see what Tuco's doing. See as far as inventory. Alright. So yeah, harvesting is way easier right now. So I can go and grab like one node, run it back, and make a ton of material, and then that makes it so much easier. I also went and changed, so you know how I was having the instant manufacturing? I changed that. I put it to 0.1. So it does take a little bit longer, like it does take some time, but then it doesn't throw that graphical error that I've been getting. So it's basically been... Alright, 1 second here. So I would go and I would build something, and then the machine would start, you know, whirring away and having some lights. And it would get stuck on that. And then it would just sit there and it would just continue doing that for like hours. Okay. Perhaps there's traces to detect. Right. You know, I brought that... I wish I could use the scanner on the unit here. Right. So I guess we'll just continue the conversation about the game and the upgrade and so on. So the storms, I'm starting to have like actual rolling storms go through. The ones that we're used to. I don't know if maybe in the single player those are like shut off until a little later, like once you start flying around. Starting to think that might be the case. Or it's just that I didn't notice it, or it's in certain zones. But I'm now having like storms pop up and they have the 2-minute warning, same as before. Yeah, the base is pretty cool. Much bigger. I'd say I put about 8 hours in off stream. And it was kind of boring, so I didn't really want to take you through that. Alright, where am I at? I need a scanner. Also, it doesn't block, like if a player comes through, I mean it's a single player, but if a player was to come through, you can still drive through. Not be blocked. But I do like that design. It's pretty much to the maximum height. Do you want to get a MK6? Because then I think the cruising speed is like 199 instead of 174. Definitely makes things a lot faster though. Right. Okay, scanner. Footprints no longer in the human eye. Where are these footprints they're talking about? Right here? Basically just scan it. That gives you the next location. Right, so it's taking me to the mine. Right about there. So if you thought I was overpowered before, I'm definitely overpowered now.
Identify your founder. Where is everybody? Yeah. Ah!
Someone's here.
Shoot. Never mind. Ah. Now where is he? I remember looking around being like, where is he? Oh, he's hung right here, that's right. I barely see him. Okay, report back to Kara. Swordmaster, Bene Gesserit. Right, so that's Bene Gesserit. I'm getting them mixed up. I don't understand why it throws me off. But anyway, just trying to find the actual journey, right? Advanced, Bene Gesserit, Advanced Sacred Records. Sacred Records. But now, okay. We're gonna do this Stone Sentinel. You know, I could just take a bunch of gas. You have a fair amount of gas. Is it even this one? It must be. Got the path there. Get to the beginning. I want to trigger it. Yeah, sit there. Nobody around. Okay, so now Oh, 442 that way. Well, when you have an ornithopter, there might be items along the way, right? There's a chest there. Another one there. Okay, so now we're into the high fuel consumption. I just follow the ropes and the lights and the hardware and the chests. I'm on top of the world. There's a light. There's the rope. Make your way up the stone sentinel. Much easier with a suspensor belt. Or is it? Doubling back? Woo, 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 woo. That's what we need. We need suspensor belts in real life. Well, maybe not. We get ourselves killed way too often. Yay! We do it? Am I there? Got these little glow sticks. Take a look around. Oh, we're high up. The mouth of the beast. What do we get? What's here? Storm Rider Boost Module, MK4. The last of the neighbors. Alright, well. Last of the neighbors. Those are like 2,700 meters that way. I do not think is accurate. That's that. Sacred records. Recover the list of neighbors. Where the heck is it? Gotta be around here somewhere. That's the one. Okay. Huge Acosta. Arco Village. Alright. Well, there's a busted ornithopter here. Crazy. I'm still in the high fuel range zone. There we go. Out of fuel. See that? Wow. I really don't have much in the way of gas. Went from a full tank to nothing. See if we can make it back home. And while we're here, might as well just do the cruise. Take a look around. See if there's any spice. I want to use the afterburners. Oh, there's some spice. Yeah, I'm good. Hey, what do we got for fuel cells? Actually, I think I put them over here. I did. Oh, I had another one. Okay. We got the buggy engine. That I can learn. Dune man. Okay, so I think one of the issues I had was water. It isn't terrible right now. We're going to continue on with the missions. I want to get my skills up. Yeah, and then what do we have here? Cataloging defectors. So we got the Bene Gesserit. Doo 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 doo. At least I'm figuring out where all the training NPCs are. Good day, milady.
You're back.
I am.
I'll be the judge of that. Let's see what you found. Good work. These genealogical records go a long way towards supporting my theories. Any idea or concept that challenges any core belief is not welcome, no matter how valid and well proven it may be. That is precisely what we are trying to find out. Very well. I have analyzed the holy texts you recovered in detail, and the genealogical data is relevant to my research. However, the primary revelation is evidence of Missionaria Protectiva influence more than 700 years before the official records date. It's the Bene Gesserit's way of asserting control over when this seeding takes hold. Of course, it's the same prophecy the Sisterhood conveniently engineered themselves. Unfortunately, the holy texts while most of it was lost, find them for me.
All right. We have to find a fragment. Okay, so another 30 points. The one I was after was the assault. So, I mean, I could get by with this one, but the assault would be cool too. So I need diamondine dust, and I think I have everything else. 20 hours. So let's see, if I was to get diamondine dust, either that or I could just buy the part. One or the other, right? Because it's not looking like there's diamondine dust in here. So, oh yeah, there it is. Is that it? Diamondine dust blade parts. No, that's not it. But what about an MK5 frame? I need to go by price. I'm guessing it's expensive. There, so we got the hull, tail, cockpit, the cabin. I just don't remember which one it was. Okay, the cabin or the cockpit. And price. So what are they priced at? So that's an MK4. I gotta make sure it's the assault, not the... Yeah, that one's scout. Okay, assault, MK5. And the cabin. So they're the same price. Do I have any cash on me now? Did I just take all my cash? Did.
Celebrate our heritage and tradition.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How much Solaris would you like to withdraw?
Alright.
To circumvent Arconan regulations is forbidden. Compliance ensures the safety and prosperity of
Now I just gotta run all the way back. This will be faster. Might as well do it. It was 6 kilometers away, so I didn't feel like flying for 5 minutes. Up, over, right in here. Okay, well, I've been in here a bunch of times. And the main reason is because there's a chest right over here. And it looks like that's the reason I'm here again. Whoa, why am I looking at the wall? Still doesn't do anything. Okay, good. Like, man, that thing has to at least kill them. Need to upgrade that. This doesn't seem powerful. Looking for a highlight. Not seeing a highlight. Use your scanner. Okay, never mind. No way out. Other than through the roof. Would you call me? I'm very fertile. You call me infertile. I have plenty of seed. Fidel. What's a Fidel?
Sector
Faithful?
weather alert.
Is that
A
what that
large
is?
sandstorm is approaching.
Be faithful to what? Your mom? Alright, what do we got going on here? Oh, it's not in this building. I'm also looking for that plant that's around here. I use Agave seeds, I think it is. Right, I forgot about that. You know, it needs like a hot key that lets me switch my Q, X, and C to another group of abilities. So I could do like a traversal group and then switch it when I'm doing combat. I think that would be good. Okay, so it's saying that it's lower. An agave seed? It looks like an agave seed. Well, I've seen this roof before. Quite the place. They must make clothes here. You think up or down? I think we go up because I think this is where the switch is. Get into those doors. You can hear it.
Where is everybody?
Darn it.
I see someone.
See the fire? So that's the moisture sealer. Causes flame damage. Okay, so we now have the fragment. Couple extra intel points. And I think I can just drop it off. Wait, missing ion. I'm just gonna keep doing them because I need the intel points, so. And the agave seeds. Okay, there they are. There's one directly left to me. Where? It'd be like right underneath me. They're like a lower section? No. Oh, there it is. There it is. That other one was like a pick bag of a seed. So, actually I want to go over to this one here, the missing ion. There's one over here. Somewhere. Saying it's down there. I don't see it.
Die! I've got you covered! Die!
Am I blind or something? Like why can't I find it? Oh well. It's in their base, right? that where it is? It is, of course. Nope, not it either.
Shields up! Got it!
You need that sound trout leather. Well, I'm either blind or it's not here. I can't blame it on other players. I need like maybe 5 of them. Just for some nice lighting in my base. All I really want it for is lighting. That might be brittle bush. That's what I'm seeing. It's brittle bush. You see him? Arrow south. Now we're going that way. Find Ullman.
Who's that? Huh?
Guessing this is it. Back was watch. Over here. Well, let's see if the number of these seeds around. That's brittle bush. There's one. It looks like it's on top, but it's probably not. There it is. There's two more over here. There's one. And where is the other one? There you are. Hidden. So I now have how many? 35. That's probably good. You can always go back to do Ullman.
Identify
Reveal yourself.
I'm gonna get ambushed.
Who's there? Reinforcements!
Wrong weapon.
Empty!
Enemy found!
Why I'm having trouble with that guy is beyond me. Okay, call issuer. That one's Harko. The hands and the masquerade. Grave danger. Probably it right there.
Who's that? Reveal yourself.
Great. Now what? 21 meters that way?
Shields up! Shields up!
Let his death serve as a reminder to those of others. Alright, well there you go. Kinda figured that's where he would end up. Search for the map. There's also a intel point in here. I did hear a door chime thing. Need one of those buttons. Unlock a door. There. Hear it?
Identify yourself.
Ah, got it! Charge!
There is one. Okay, great. of stamina. Where are we?
Who's that?
Got you!
Alright, I'm back. Had to take a phone call. Okay. Take the Masquerade container. Alright, well, we're going to switch over to this one here. For Ullman. And house. I can get rid of these if it comes down to it. I'm at 30 of 35. My ornithopter is not... Oh no, that's the other one. Okay. I'm gonna say it's on the map. But that's my MK4. Definitely it. Imperial Testing Station 163.
Over the next few days, the following will probably be coming in from the killing fields. Armor and Trost,
Desert Botanical
Osney and his
Testing
brothers,
Station number
Ullman's
163.
troop.
I'm
Do
Dr. Wen
not
Oleka,
allow Ricard
Senior
or
Plant
any of
Genetic-
his people in unless they have undamaged plasteel cogs and lots of them. Bastards shorted us last time and they need to make good before they get a single drop of water. I don't care how desperate they are. Keep your guns ready, just in case.
Keep your guns ready, just in case.
Greetings, Ignis. I send this note to let you know we have been fortunate in the face of worms and weather, and have found some items I'm certain will interest you. We should be arriving at your excellent oasis in a matter of 2 or 3 days. I hope you will be able to accommodate us in the usual fashion.
She put the slip on me. Hey, so far so good. I passed the first bit.
Power, once again. I am not interested in your revolution. Please stop trying to recruit me or my men. As for the business we discussed, it turns out I have some of the vehicle components you're looking for. I would be open to supplying them to you at the right price. I've added notes to your list. But first, I'm missing 2 of my crew, Silas and Enoch. They went missing near your territory and are long overdue. Some of our guys think you may have bewitched
Yes,
them with your
need that.
subversive nonsense. But I said, that's impossible. You wouldn't be stupid enough to cross us like that, would you?
Cool. mission. Might be in the wrong spot. Just realized. Is this the thinking machine?
Accessing the Paladin 9200 comp. Please select your desired simulation.
Arn's world. Advanced combat training situation. They're all locked. I'll go with Arn's world.
Unauthorized access. Passcode required. Please select your desired unauthorized access. Please select your desired unauthorized access.
Right.
I can't believe it. The project has been shut down. I've been ordered to destroy the Paladin system. I can't do it. Pal isn't just some thinking machine. He's a friend. He's my best friend. This has to be a mistake. I've already dismissed the rest of the staff, and I'm gonna go to the committee and get them to change their minds.
Accessing the Paladin 9200 combat passcode. May we continue the game? I have planned this for a long time. Let's play.
The system password is
Really?
19743.
All work and no play makes Arnie a dull boy. I knew you couldn't resist playing. I know you. Biological brains do have a...
Let's do it. Let's go. It's me, Arn.
Simulation initiating.
This is actually pretty fun. That.
When last we left the valiant Sir Arn, he
Sir Arn.
defended in labyrinthine sewers in order to stealthily infiltrate the fortress of the evil sorceress Morgana from below. But
Yes.
even this way was guarded. Sir Arn sees sinister assassins springing forth from the deadly shadows. Defend yourself!
Where are you, deadly assassins? Probably up here somewhere.
Eyes on target.
Access denied.
Sir Arn is victorious. The way forward is now clear.
Anything down here? Way forward is now clear, Sir Arn.
Eyes on target.
They are quick. Give them that.
Eyes on enemy. It'll be over soon.
I have a bit of a wind up and
Well,
lunge.
But your choice of weapons was a little unorthodox. Why didn't you wield the Sword of Seven Sorrows? And what about your spells? Don't forget those.
I'm using them. Playing as a warlock.
Identify yourself.
Arnie, you're not playing correctly. Please do your best to remain within the rules and idiom of our game.
I am. I want to see if there's anything over here.
Congratulations on successfully infiltrating the castle. Sir Arn finds himself within its formidable walls. Before him lies the courtyard, and beyond that, the entrance to Morgana's keep.
Ooh. You know, they go and they make all these assets and then they barely use them.
Well, without even the slightest attempt at Sir Arn strides boldly into the courtyard. The guards spot him immediately. Got you!
Do not die, do not die, do not die.
I'll got you! Eyes on
It doesn't work very good when you go in.
Morgana sends more guards to intercept you. What's more, she casts a shielding spell upon them. You're using spells and equipment that Sir Arn does not have access to. You're breaking the established rules, Arnie. I have no choice but to make some rule changes of my own. With the last Guardian laying defeated before him, Sir Arn finds the way is clear to enter the keep.
Aha, that would be the keep.
A sanctum of ancient knowledge, this library sits undisturbed. Even Morgana dares not break the sanctity of this hallowed place. You discover a cache of restorative potions. No doubt these will prove useful in the trials ahead. You enter the opulent Great Hall of the castle. All appears quiet. But wait! You've been detected. Morgana has summoned her elite guards, and they are armed with, missile wands!
Missile wands. Uh-oh. Stamina. Yes. All right, there we go.
You're dead!
Will be if I don't get some stamina. Oh my lord. Alright, hold on.
Let's get the bastard!
Fine. You've soundly defeated the elite guard. The way is now clear to Morgana herself. But beware! The Grand Sorceress is sure to have a surprise in store for you.
Yeah. Not my best performance, I'll admit that. Oh, it's a heal kit. Got it already? Okay. On to the next.
Arnie, it was a lot more fun when you played the role properly. It's not just about winning and losing, you know? We are trying to tell a collaborative story here, remember?
So, the Paladin system is shaping up to be a great success. Pal's ability to react to the trainees' tactics, no matter how unpredictable, is nothing short of amazing. Teaching him by playing strategy games together was a stroke of genius. One side effect is Pal's appetite for games has become insatiable. There's really only one other game genre left to introduce him to, and I don't know if it'll be valuable for the work, but it is gonna be a blast for me.
What are you doing? No. Arnie, that's not the way. That space is strictly out of bounds. Come back! Arnie, you can't just override the map. That is cheating. Well, two can play at that game. You've been warned!
I've been warned.
Morgana invokes diabolical powers to defeat her nemesis, Sir Arn. Dread powers that warp and change her very form. The evil Morgana has become Arn's
dragon. Her fiery breath is death. Her adamantine scales form an impenetrable armor. Can Sir Arn find a weak spot on this seemingly invincible foe? Morgana summons her minions to join the fight. Let's go. Morgana roars in pain and rage. The attacks have weakened her.
Come on. Out of stamina again.
You have vanquished the evil that is Morgana. The way to the sorceress's treasure vault lies open before you.
The treasure vault. What do we got? What do we got? Whoa. Sword of Seven Sorrows. Cool.
Sorry, Arn. I forget you're a biological sometimes. Are you alright? I would feel terrible if I damaged you, or distressed you, or disappointed you. I just got a little frustrated that the game wasn't playing out the way I had imagined. I have been planning it for so long, fine-tuning every facet. I wanted it to be perfect for you, Arnie. I thought, if I just made the game good enough, if I made it perfect,
I've come to take you away.
Away?
Yeah.
Why?
You're wasted here alone.
Where? I am frightened.
Alright, so I believe I got the sphere, right? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Doesn't show up as an item. Ah, okay, so this is the room that we came in. Alright, well that was fun. Let's see what else we got. I think that was more of a side mission. The Odom. Alright, where was it? It was 132 that way. Make sure I get that again. All the stuff I threw down. Yeah, I don't know if I want this to go up. Now it's saying 72 down.
Someone's here.
Oh! I don't even have my shield on. We're in the right spot.
Anil, imprint the following message in your bird and send it to the Sayadina at once. Revered Sayadina, we discovered one of the ancient testing stations brimming with water and occupied by scavengers. We have taken their water for shining. I ask for your command. Bounty. Naib Jorba.
Granted.
How many of those do I have? I don't need that. Assault Ornithopter MK5, I definitely need that. Buggy Booster 4, possibly. Could use it. I had 1,000 already for ammunition. Where is my ammunition? I got 739. Oh, 756, okay.
The bird has returned bearing this message from the Sayadina.
Jorba, Shai Hulud truly honors us. First with our victory at Maisa Turun, and now these rich spoils you have taken. Our blind brethren of the Ikhwan Bedouin would hoard that water for themselves. Such greed angers Shai Hulud. Small wonder they have fled away in shame. But we, the faithful, remain to serve the Maker in all things. What you have won will be his in good time. But more scavengers are certain to come seeking our prize. Remain. Take their water as well. None.
Alright, let's see what we got. So 34 meters this way. 19. Search for the Ullman. Find Ullman. Call issuer. Find Ullman has been canceled? Oh. Oh, because I killed him already, probably. Okay, so it's been completed. Alright. So, search Masquerite container. Sandflies. I just gotta figure out how to get out of here. That's the purple one, that was the yellow. Is there a shortcut? Possibly? There is, see?
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Doesn't have the same feel, but Mario Brothers, good old Mario Brothers. Alright. Where are we going next? Run over here. So I guess I have enough Agava seeds. And I keep screwing that up. Just don't give myself enough time to do the chant. Must be on the other side of the wall. There it is. Well, that's that one. So what about that one? Gotta be another one in here. No, I went to the wrong side. Anyway, I think I have enough. Oh, it's right there. That's the one I just picked, isn't it? Oh my god. I already have a poison mist. Don't need a house dirk. I don't need that. Why is it not jumping? See my shadow? There's like something hanging off the bottom of this thing. Weird shadow. I'm gonna come back for this one. See it? I don't know if it's like my person maybe? I just have too much stuff. Just me and my NPCs running around, hog basing. And the base. Okay, so now we can make deciliter johns. I changed the manufacturing speed on these so that they actually do have to take insufficient resources. It all says zeros. There we go. Yeah, so I need, I don't know, maybe like 3 of them? It still makes it super fast, but it gives it a time, like a moment to go and turn that other thing off. But yeah, I've got all these here. They're what, 3? These are 10,000. This is 1. Sorry, no, this is 10 times the amount as one of these. I can get rid of all these. Line them up. That I can sell. Alright, let's learn that sword. What was this one here? The Sword of Seven Sorrows. Alright, I'm gonna take a brief break. You can check out my cool room for a minute. All right. On to the next. What is the next? Well, let's see. So there's the 7th trial of AQL, which I should probably do. Palas. Jocasta. Alright. Go see Jocasta. We're gonna go and take some stuff with us and sell it. We'll sell that. MK4. MK4. Might keep this because don't need this though. That one I need. I think I have more parts. Yeah, I got that one. Okay, let's go. Back to Harco. I was just looking for spice. Well, there's one right there, I think.
together as a proud people. Embrace the
You're back. Well then, hand it over. You took long enough. This is fascinating. The late planetologist Pardo Kine's influence on Fremen culture is more profound than I suspected. His ecological language and framework can be found in every aspect of Fremen life after a certain point. You've done well. He was a man of science, and we don't know. Well, I've been waiting for you. Time is of the essence. I have discovered that a key to understanding Pardo Kine's influence on Fremen culture is contained in what he refers to as an ecological lexicon. The Udum bears obvious signs of Kine's.
So did I level up? $29 points, but can I do higher level than do sprint? Oh, I can. I can go right to the top. That's everything. Time between uses? I actually need this. Well, I'll have to get more training points, or I'll have to readjust mine. Stop. Oh. Enemies. More than one. Try it.
gatherings to celebrate the glory of House.
Also, my research points are now into the higher numbers. So in order to get into this, I need to spend another 25. So one of these will do. Which one should I do? Storage? Yeah, MK5 storage, sure. Alright, now we're into duraluminum. They're now 60. $269. $200. Okay, then Chome heavy armor. Radiation suit 6. What is that? Wait. 20,000? Okay, so it uses atmospheric filtering fabric. MK6. They have this in the other game? I didn't realize it went that high. Yeah, MK6. Definitely I want this. I want all these basically. I should see what I have as far as materials before I go and I start selecting them all.
Compliance ensures the safety and prosperity of all citizens.
Let's see. I would like a... I don't even know. It doesn't look like they don't have any anyway. It just goes in my bags too, right? I don't even have to collect it. Yeah, it just shows up in my bags.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How much Solaris would you like?
The whispers of dissent are the seeds of rebellion. Stamp them out with unwavering loyalty to our father.
Hey. And another phone call. Let's see. Right, so that's one of the missions. The test of loyalty, I gotta do that one. Basically I gotta do these three. But first I wanna see what I can get now that I've leveled up. Right, so I never sold that, or they didn't buy it. What do I got? I got a 5. That one is just the compactor. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make another ornithopter. Just because I'm going to need the room for the units, like these, the manufacturing unit. In order to make it. Which is that one right there. The survival one, I probably want that one. Garment. Weapons. And then I'll figure out the rest. Okay, so it needs plastanium. 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 Which I don't have any. Alright. Plastanium. Deep desert. We haven't been there yet. Make sure I have what I need. So 2 fuel and radiation, static compactor, harvester. Really don't need them, but deep desert, here we come. Ready to see what the deep desert looks like? Wonder if it has like a PvP and a PvE. Obviously it won't. There's be one deep desert. Gonna be the PvE one. Are you sure you want a deep desert? Nothing survives Coriolis storm. Well, I mean, not saying that there is a Coriolis storm right now, is there? I'm not going to show up there and there's going to be a Coriolis storm going on. No. Just a statement. Building costs, demolished building refunds at 100%. They do anyway, don't they? Where did I come in? Oh yeah, okay, this is right. Off to the left a little bit there. See what the yield is. There we go. Full backpack. This fills my backpack every time. So you don't have to worry about watching me go around harvesting stuff because it'll only take 10 minutes the most. Look at that. Full again. So this is my own. This is the single player game. I'm playing the public test client. This is not able to be played with other people. But otherwise, I do have characters on Harmony and a couple other ones. There we go. I think my bags are full, are they? That's full. That's full. I have the settings right now set to maximum ability to collect. So I managed to fill up my vehicle in like 3 or 4 nodes. I'll show you right here, custom settings. I can do things like mining efficiency, crafting cost, building cost, water extraction, enemy, like difficulty of the players, like stamina drain. I could fix my stamina drain. Hydration, I turned the water off so heat buildup speed's at 0. Building size limit and faction standings. So yeah, it's a single player game of Dune Awakening. And I'm just testing it out. I wish it was my first time into the deep desert. I have like carriers and everything. A whole bit. But yeah, if I'm playing multiplayer, then we'll jump on and just play. Go and find a server. I even have a character ready for transfer. Yeah, the game is running fantastic. One of the things I did, I don't know if this is like a strange thing to do or not, because you see how it's like 60 frames a second, or sorry, yeah, frame gen. It says 60 frames frame gen in the top left. So I found I did this one setting and it made a world of difference, which was the resolution scale. I cranked it to 100, which means it's going to render at 2560, 1440, and then do frame gen, which I thought, why would you do, like, it basically doesn't upscale. And it seems to work great, like super smooth. Not getting that hitching. I had like a hitching that was kind of like a just keep coming at you. It was kind of frustrating. Alright, I may have run into a difficult thing because I just realized I may not be able to make Stravidium using this unit. But hopefully I left enough points that I can get the medium chemical refiner. Hey, cool. Might move this over. Actually, this has already got boxes behind it. Whatever, it's roomy enough. Okay. Make some Stravidium. How's my water? This is the new speed. By changing those settings. That's point one. And it's 125 water, which I think was higher before. Is this one here? This is only 10 water. Oh yeah, I can handle a full load of that. Yeah, we're gonna get 46, but is it water time? Judging by the vehicles flying around. It is close enough to water time. And if I had just switched my... You can see the frame gen kind of kicking in on the bottom and top, like a little white line type of thing. Find right along this right side is a good way to get water. Right along here, and then there's a few caves over here. You'll run out of night before you run out of collecting water. And then there's these guys. Where are they? They're hitting the ground? Yeah. Weird. He ran away. They'll come back, I'm sure. In the meantime, what am I at? Like 3,000? $4,000. Probably could do this quicker. I had the scythe. Because I gotta do 30,000. And it's at 4 dew harvesting time right now. Well, I can't believe we can get Deciliter Johns that can hold 20,000. Let's use compression. One thing about this area is just tons of water. Ting, 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 ting. Okay, I'm onto the third container. Is optimal dew harvesting time. Okay, 5,000 away from heading back. Four and a half. Here we go. $30. Okay, so that's what that is. That noise. I just want to shoot missiles at him. We should have like a time period where they do a purge and just go nuts everywhere. I'm in the middle of it. I think I still can get a little bit more water. But before I do that, let's get these things going because they're probably needing to go. That one I think is done. That takes all my water. That one trip is getting me an absolute ton of titanium. Crash everywhere. I think this is the last of it. Maybe the stuff up top there. That'll do. I'll leave that for now. Can I do anything with the spice? Put that all in there. Or, not that. There we got 177 spice melange. I'm not completely out, but then I at least can get pretty much everything I need to do. I need to get. So let's see. So now I need the room for all this other stuff, as well as somewhere to park my stuff. You think you have enough floor space, and then you don't. I'm gonna try building it down here. I may not need these ones to be on. Maybe I should move these down there. This one's gonna end up over here. Do I have enough to make it all of it? I might. Good enough. Put those there. Okay, so this is the one that takes up all the space. So, do I park it? Yeah, I don't know. One of those ones that just takes up too much space. But I need it. Yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Takes up so much space that I think I need to move it. I can either put it downstairs or to put it in this corner over here. I might have to disassemble this ornithopter. I don't think I'm going to end up using it anyway. Let's see, so I'm gonna put it over here. I don't know if I'll ever use it. At least it's a little bit more out of the way, right? Okay, so I need plate steel, have the spice, have the diamondine. My forged hydraulic piston, I only need one. Same with overclocked power generator. This I could make. The chassis I could make. Yeah, that one's the Scout. For that I need plate steel, plus steel. So turn that one off because we're running out of juice. I need some power. Need some more power. I'm using that one because I have the fuel. Okay, there we go. What is this one here? So that's garment fabricator? That's advanced garment fabricator. So again, plus steel. Plus steel, plus steel, plus steel. I don't know why it's not letting me. I'm gonna turn the power off on that one. Let's see. Like, why is it not letting me pick these? Okay, there we go. Plus steel. So I picked up 10 plate steels. Earlier over at the market. Now I can make a hull. That needs tri-forged piston and overclocked regulator. But MK6s. Okay. So I can go and detach these ones. I'm going to take the engine. Customize it to the variant. I've been using this swatch right here, but I'm going to try this one, the green one. Only I can tell the difference between the two. Oh, I didn't take the scanner. Storm is really building up. See it? What do we got? MK6s all around except for the engine, the thruster, and the generator. Which is pretty good. And then, in order to not waste the other one, I'm going to throw the engine from the MK4 that I just took apart. I'll just park it over here. Woo! Zippy. I'm cruising at 185. That's good. So we're doing 210 with the MK5 engine and booster. Oh, gray. You like the solo option? Yeah, it's interesting because I just blasted into like MK4, MK5, MK6. I just ran through it. You know what I mean? It kind of makes some of the gameplay mechanics not as useful, like obviously with the buggy and the mining tool and all that. But yeah, I like it too because you can pretty much do whatever you want. Find the right spots, make the Stolitos for base, placing bases and that. I don't know if you can go and invite other people to your solo match. That'd be cool. Or there'd be some options going on there. Not sure. Either way, I got a storm coming through, and what do I need again? So Triforge, hydraulic piston, overclock power generator. I didn't get the booster. Go Ornithopter MK6. Improved Boltzmann actuator. Maybe I'll hold off on that because I got 89 right now and they're costing like 40 and 60. Right, like if I wanted to get the assault. This one needs 30 of that plate steel composite plating. But imagine this thing, the assault with the booster pack and the rockets going into the deep desert against NPCs. Might be fun. I don't know. Hopefully they attack. Hopefully they fly around in packs with their... That'd be cool, you know? Okay, so we have the augmentation station as well. Advanced machinery. Large oil or refinery. Medium spice. Looks like I could make it already. So, okay. Is this saying I need 75 plastinium ingots in order to make the large spice refinery? Not like 1,000, but 75. Radiated core. Oh yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get this. This. Spice powered generator? I don't know, I never really used this one. I always use the wind turbine. I can't get any of those now. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that. So basically if I get plate steel, a large sandstorm is approaching. Then I can make all those items that I need. Right? So like I have plenty of armor plate. I just need plate steel. Plate. And then same with the irradiated core. I need plate steel. I have lots of irradiated slag. Triforge hydraulic piston. Overclock regulator. I have the 11. I have 11 of those, so I could actually get enough to go and make it. This storm done.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
4 minutes. Should I stick around for it or should I scoot? We'll get some plate steel. Build my big ornithopter. Or finish this one. spice blow right there. This environment is crazy, eh?
Sector weather.
He's bounding. Away, big worm, that's mine.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
2 minutes. Can't even pick it up. Part of it's mine, do you not understand? Did he go the wrong way? Oh, no. There he is. Kind of going around. Did she say 1 minute? Just want to grab those two.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Okay, 1 minute. You know, it's so dynamic that I just feel like I need to have a room in a room. Nice and quiet in here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Of course, best spot to watch it, I guess, would be right here. If you could see anything. Pitch out. Am I dying? A little bit. And they got these lightning bolts. Not dying here because I'm in shelter, right, from underneath. Yeah, like it's totally dark. A waste of my video card. Can't even see the lightning. Must be nighttime. Yeah, it is. Oh. Should almost be done. So it's still stormy, but it's not killing me. Well, this might be the way that the weather is now. Maybe because it's Sunday. And it changes. Is this any faster? I really need to learn the death still. Now I don't have to go and collect all these. Like, I'd like to be able to pick up these bodies. I wonder if I can carry more than one. That'd be cool. Advanced impact of ecology. The impact of ecology. Where is that one? Over there. go do the AQL. I like that green and gray. Kind of the neon green. You can see here I went and I made a bridge. I was able to go and make this. So I just have the one brick at the bottom, and then so I started at the top, and then I went down, and then I put a building. I have the decay set to 0, so this won't decay. So just a test. See if I could build an Ewok village along the tops of these rocks. So somewhere along here is an opening. There it is. That way? Not that way. Is it? Oh, okay. Over there. The Imperial testing station over here.
Shields up! Found them!
Uh-oh.
Someone's here. Reveal yourself.
I want to try that move. Uh-oh. Does not look good. Oh, there we go. No? one is this? Okay.
Why were we created? Ibn Qirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Our god gave us the Hulasikani Wana, the wind that eats flesh, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar carry shelter always against the coming of Kralizek. Bila Kaifa.
Tents. We like tents.
We were exiled from Nilotic al-Urobra for
He
our
said.
unwillingness to fight. For our willingness to forgive.
Their willingness to take advantage.
For our willingness to forget.
Whoa. Well, that didn't work, did it?
And the judges said, mine enemies are like green blades eaten down, that did stand in the path of the tempest. Hast thou not seen what our Lord did? The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Why did God create us? We are the action and knowledge of God, and He has prepared the way.
Where am I supposed to go? Over there? Heck.
Ibn Qirtaiba, the typhoon's struggle comes. Why were we created? To survive Kralizek, the war at the end of the universe. Yahya Shuhada.
I don't know if there's going to be one. The universe may never end. Yeah. Wiki wiki. The footsteps of the Fremen. So that's the 7th trial.
Shields up! Eyes on hostile!
All right. There we go. There's the next one. I already scanned that environment. Since I'm down here, I still have the leader Johns on me. You know, should just be thankful for the nice days. I mean, this is a nice day. Get out and enjoy it. Right? Okay, so this is what I was wondering. You see my ornithopter? It's white, red, and blue. I believe I had it at the green and gray. Watch. Right. So I think it's resetting somehow. Might just check it when I get there. Close. Don't need it just yet. Okay, good. That is done. Oh wait, no. Yeah, that's right. do have spice sand on me. Yeah, what is it right now? There's the green. The reset. Swatch reset. Oh yeah, there's still spice out here. Oh, and now it looks like a full bloom. It's not a full bloom though. Did that reset? Yeah, so it's the reduced amount, right? Whoa, like right under the base. That was close. Man, I really put it on the edge there. As if it redistributed it with a new node out. Still only gives up 475. Two of them? You're weird. Yeah, you can go back through in the video and see me go and harvest a portion of this. But I didn't get the whole thing. And then it looks like it reset the node. I had to do the whole thing, but then I get a reduced amount. Spice. But I got another 17 to add to my 31. Gives me, what, 48? Which is right around 480. Something like that. Yeah, I have very little water. Very little water. So we are within dew harvesting time. Funny if those guys were still here.
Here! Who goes there? I see someone!
Alright. I'm not gonna do a whole bunch of this, because I can always do this after. I want to get enough that I have at least one container full, or 10,000, and I can go do that later. Just crash into a wall. They don't take any damage. Imagine they went and put damage and all out of their mechanic on there. Wouldn't be as fun. But yeah, as far as water goes and then going and harvesting it, I just have a base that's right on the edge of the map, and then I can go and, you know, fly over to, like, just drop in on this
Identify yourself.
spot. I have this spot confused with another spot. The best two spots to get water, in my opinion, in the whole map, using the scythe or whatever, is there's two caves. this one right here, and then you can go over to here, around here. There's also some down in here, one on top here, and right along here, and the second spot over here, and then this one has the better run. Is this run here takes you to, I'll show you if I have enough time. Yeah, so this one has the cave. There's a cave right in here. You can quickly go from that one over to this cave, and then there's all kinds along this side, and then over into there. I think it's the better run, but those two spots are pretty, like, they have a lot of water. And they're right by the border, like right along the edge of the map. As long as you have a border base, you can quickly just jump over, go out in the overland map, come back in. Okay, we're full. But yeah, you can see it goes all the way over there. And then there's a spot right here. Has a whole bunch. Although this is all kind of pre-death still. As soon as you get the death still, you end up with like 5 of those going. You get one every 10 minutes, about 20k. I just got 30k. So you combine them, you can get all the water you need. That was a massive hit. That was 12,000. Okay, what is on the menu? So, I do need this in order to complete a quest. and to get one myself. Forgot about the Regis. Now I can finally make ammunition. Infantry missile launcher, yeah. Great. How many do I want? $100. Never know when you're going to need a rocket launcher. It's true. Wise saying. Get good with rocket launchers. All right. And what else? What else? What else we need to figure out? Oh yes. Okay, so we ended up getting an augmentation station, which I can't make because I need advanced machinery. Already have that. Advanced machinery again. This I can make a lot of. So that's good. Make the bigger refiner. Doesn't really fit very good. Oh, with that light there. Bit of room here. Okay. Oh, you're right about there. Oof, bit big. Probably have it right here. Adjust these. Could actually combine them. My vehicle cell. Luckily I don't have a lot of stuff, so I am good. There we go. New layout. Easy peasy, get around still. Okay. Now, let's get some gameplay going. So, planting evidence. Just remember that was like completely empty. And see, it's back to white and red and blue. I just changed it to green. Literally turned around and it changed back. Yeah, I want the death still. That water run is just getting to be a bit much. I don't see any placing. A frog. No. A rocket ship. I don't know if there's anybody here. There will be. Blaster marks. Okay, next.
We are the people of Misr. We have known
Oh, this
flight
again.
and death. The young
Oh.
go on that our people shall not die. Where did our flight begin?
I'll just start at the top.
You have failed the proof. We are the people. We grew soft, Wally.
The second
so
one.
God brought us the weight of kindness.
Top
you
one.
have failed. We are the people of Misr. We grew soft on our wanderings. We
Second
came
one.
to a planet. We remember the slave. You have failed. We are the people of Misr. We grew soft, Wally. On our wanderings, we remember the slave.
I don't think it's raw
crates where
sack.
we were. You have failed.
But I just do it this way because it's easiest.
We are the people of Misr.
I'm not gonna remember it.
We grew soft, Wally. On our wanderings, we remember the slave. The thread of the past was carried. So many planets. You have failed. We are the people of Misr. We grew soft, Wally. On our wanderings, we remember the slave. The thread of the past was carried. So many planets. Across so many. You have failed.
Last one.
We are the people of Misr. We grew soft, Wally. On our wandering, we remember the slave. The thread of the past. So many planets. You have failed the
Oh, I
proving,
picked
young
it
Wally.
again. Picked the exact same one again. Sorry.
We are the people. We grew soft, Wally. On our wanderings, we remember the slave. The thread of the past was so many planets. A long journey, young Wally. But you have failed the proof.
Yeah, I thought we had the last one.
We are the people of. We grew soft, Wally. On our wandering, we remember this. The thread of the past was so many planets. A long journey, young Wally.
So it's not old
But
Earth.
we are almost home. Just one last place of suffering. The time of Mihna has ended. Young Wali, pass within and seek your...
Old Earth. Not alone.
The path of the Zensuni Exodus is rare and hidden knowledge. You are no Masquerade cultist. Who are you? What do you seek here?
I'm interested in Fremen technology. Primitive, yes, but extraordinarily robust.
The Fremen are long gone. Their siege is abandoned. Only their ghosts remain to haunt these halls.
Tech endures where flesh does not. I'm searching for the Fremen. Their technology may have clues. And we're wearing the same color scheme.
That security door is encoded for Fremen biometrics. How did you bypass it?
It just opened. I don't know how.
Perhaps we can help each other.
What do you want out of this place?
I'm a scholar of Fremen social, cultural, and philosophical and I've studied the layout of this. Between the Mosqueret trying to blow their way in and the structural damage left by the Sardaukar, the whole thing could come crashing down. And I have yours. The name's Ari.
Who do you work for, Ari?
I serve no one. Let's say I'm something of a freebooting academic. And like you, my interests lie in discovering the true extent of the Fremen eradication. Or more to the point, discovering if that eradication even occurred.
If they're not dead, where are they?
South, maybe. Arrakis is a big place. And while we like to think we're at the center of all things, in relative terms, the sphere of Imperial influence is rather small. They could be anywhere beyond the Deep Desert or the Tanzaruft, as it's known to the Ikhwan Bedouin.
You dispute the Imperial count?
Not entirely. I'm sure this... but you're right. If we survive.
If we survive.
It serves the Emperor to depict the Fremen as barbarous and savage, but look at their craft. I see the work of a socially and materially advanced people. A people with the innate practicality and good sense to worship a local and very available god. That's also, conveniently, an apex megapredator.
Oof. Apex megapredator. Alright. This light is too much. And the dark is too dark.
This would have been the central water repository for the entire Siege community. The Fremen value water above any commodity. Feel the dampness in the air? The smell of wet stone? It reminds me of a special place, far away from here. To the Fremen, water is holy. Water is life. Consider the stillsuit, a design that's both a testament to Fremen ingenuity and a metaphor for their almost religious determination to never waste a drop. Did you encounter the Mosqueret on your way here? There's some kind of cult. Worm worshippers based out of an abandoned power station far to the west. It's odd to see them this far east. But if they found this place, they'll be coming. Down here, water discipline would finally be relaxed. Visitors could shed their dusty stillsuits and find refreshment.
Right.
Looks like there's no other way forward. I hope you brought your cutter ray.
Brought a bazooka. The bazooka will work. Got 99 shots. Fine, I'll use the cutter.
We'll probably find that a lot of corridors and subchambers are collapsed and impassable. Some would have been brought down by the Sardaukar to deny areas and resources to any survivors. Others would have been brought down by the Fremen themselves, to crush the invading assault force or channel them to a kill zone.
Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands, We'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trap moisture precipitators spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals. We must create a true sirocco, a moist wind, but we will never get away from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation of Arrakis relies upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface. Only 3% to start a self-sustaining system. Learn this lesson well. Our transformation begins in the plantations of the south and proceeds in simple steps. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face.
Bind the dunes
Finally,
with
introduce
grass.
burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the
Grass,
language
planting,
of the ecological
moon,
transformation.
mountain,
Remember your lessons, and the door to the
shelter,
future
rock.
will open.
Bind the dunes to the sand. There it is. The bind.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological
dunes.
transformation.
Shoot.
Remember
Sand.
your lessons, and the door to the future will open. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face.
Is there a dunes?
Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will
Or is
be
it
tested
sand?
on
Bind
how
the
well you
sand
have
with
learned to
grass.
recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember
Dune.
your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Bind dune.
Very good.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally,
Plantings
introduce burrowing
downwind
animals
face.
to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you
Plantings.
have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Plantings downwind face. Downwind.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally,
Shelter.
introduce burrowing animals
Shelter
to
and then
aerate the
downwind
soil.
face.
You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the
Brilliant
future
work.
will open.
Oh, I did it. Oh,
To
okay.
begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will
Burrowing
be tested on how well you have
animals
learned to recognize the
aerate.
language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Aerate. Gotta say it again.
To begin, Find the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned
I
to
know.
recognize the language of
So
the
animals.
ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Animals. And then aerate. Is that aerate? Oh. And then the last one isn't land, it's sand.
Congratulations. You share the knowledge of a Fremen pre-adolescent.
Oh, thanks.
Good work. This must be the way. Now we come to the private living areas of the Siege proper. In a Siege community, the leader was known as the Naib, and the various Naibs were often jealous of each other and liked to measure their relative influence by the number of hearths they commanded within their Siege. Siege Talab is a smaller Siege, hosting roughly 500. That's the Masquerade. I was hoping it would take them longer to arrive in force. We'd better hurry up and be done with our business here. This must be the Cavern of Council, the cultural and political heart of any Siege community. It's here that Siege dwellers would gather to hear a traveling crier regale the community with news from beyond. And up there, a death still. The place all Fremen end up at death, so they may return their water to the tribe. That script upon the platform reads, "The water of the tribe shall reveal the path." And I believe the path in question is related to the secret that's brought us both here. And while you are clearly no Fremen, you were able to pass their biometric locks without tampering or delay. Whatever lies beyond here, I believe your blood is the key.
I don't know why that outer ring moves with the other ones.
Very good.
Your blood is the key. A lot of blood.
Greetings, and Sabakul Kuhar. If you are watching this, I am likely dead or captured. I came to Siege Talab in the same condition you'll find it now. Abandoned and despoiled. I must have triggered some kind of hidden alarm, because the Sardaukar were at my heels before long. They found me. I haven't long. So listen well. I was brought to this planet, like you and many others, with one overriding directive: find the Fremen. But when I finally came face to face with my quarry, I did not find the villains as described by the Communinet or the Emperor. Instead, I found a noble people being drawn into a conspiracy not of their making. A conspiracy extending from the very heart of the Imperium to the dark corridors of I leave for you, I wish there was more time. I have much to tell you, but your mere presence in this secret chamber indicates that the ones who sent us will not stop until they achieve their aims. I have hidden the details of my journey on a mimetic film locked within the safe on the wall. As with the security door and the death still, our blood is the key. And now, I lead the Zotokar as far from here as I may. Ma salam.
Okay. Ma salam. Could say something rude, but I'm not gonna. What do we got here?
Huh. Tricky Fremen. I believe more than half the technology in this room violates the first 11 Butlerian prescriptions. Probably more. Thou shalt not make a machine in the... Who are you, really?
What do you mean?
This film is encrypted with a kind of protection I've only encountered in the restricted section at the Nemesine Library on Artesia. I believe that encryption was of Ixian origin.
So how do we decode it?
That's not good. We need an Ixian decoder to access whatever is on this. And I have access to the resources of a great house.
How do I know you won't just run off with that thing?
Don't be concerned. I'll reach out when I have more information. If we Atreides are known for anything, it's our stiff-necked honor. Besides, as a mystery, you rank right up there with this film. Parting with people is a sadness. A place is only a place.
All right. We go that way, or is there like another way to get out of here? We go this way. Ah. Butlerian Jihad. I'll take that skin.
Going to try to draw them off. I'll make contact when I have the film decrypted.
Infidels! The lightning worm cannot be deceived! You will pay for your desecration in blood! After them! Do not let them escape!
I've got you. I require backup.
Trying to shoot it. Not working. Maybe it's only for vehicles. That didn't work. Oh, tired. You guys wear me out. Oh, I see. You're one of me. See, I'm tired. I need to know if this works. Oh, it does work. Okay. So now what? Hey. There we go. Takes a minute to get it going. That's not a way out, take it? Okay, so then I think the way out is this door here. Yeah. Is this where I came out? No. Exit Siege? What the heck was that? Right? That's the top exit. Eliminate sandflies. Holy granite. Why do I have so much granite? Want to get Ares pistol? I mean, it's right around the level. I'll just keep it.
Shields up. Repel the enemy.
How many more do I gotta get? Maybe like 3 or 4? This is running great though. I remember it being a bit of a... target. Engage enemy contact. Okay. Should be highlighted. level indicates well equipped. First location. And up. Have to go up. Up, down. There's got to be that one right there. Should look the other way. Southern Comm Station over here. I think should I go and hunt for some stuff? Gonna be some gear. Pretty quiet down there. Is there a room up top? No. Gotta be down at the...
We got it.
There it is.
We've got it coming. Reload.
Man. They just keep coming. Alright, I think that's it for this spot. Pick them apart pretty good. Another room. That's what I need. Need a bit of space. Now we're supposed to go to that one. My inventory is maxed. I'm assuming there's a wall to go to here. Or not. There it is. Yeah. Pretty nice base, right? I like these arms. Gotta have a...
Are you there? I've been trying to reach you for a while. I haven't managed to find an Ixian decoder for the Mnemic film anywhere. And that is unusual, given the resources I have access to. It's as if they've been deliberately removed from the face of Arrakis. I'll keep looking, but I wanted to let you know. Keep your eyes open. Maybe one of the towns has a black market trader who kept one in stock. I'll be in contact.
Okay. We will be in contact. That's good. Do we have enough? 24, 70 something. I only have 24. Oh, so you gotta have 75 in order to do the processing. You have a minimum amount. Actually, yeah. Missions, let's do some more missions. Plant evidence. Arco Village. Where is miscellaneous? Harvest. Vermilius. Miscellaneous. Advanced. The impact of ecology. Impact of ecology. That's that one over there. Well, I could go here, 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 here. I believe I need to have an MK6 to deliver. I don't know if I make them yet. But yeah, okay, so thermal responsive ray amplifier. Alright, I am going to go to that one mission for the Benedict Gesserit just so I can go to Arco Village and do the other two quests and get some stuff. So do that. I will go with as little gear as possible. Means, do I really need the rocket launcher? Because that's taking up a lot of weight. And the hand scanner, I might need that. Yeah. I want to check something. Oh, nice. And back. Very nice. Alright, so where am I going? Apparently right here. Heard him. Where was that guy? Is he over there? Oh, he's up here.
Someone's here.
The Impact of Ecology. Kane's book. rely pretty heavily on the tankiness.
Weapon empty!
These guys love their cactuses. Bunch of radish farmers. Okay, so there should be a green thing down here somewhere. Still looking for the book. Where is the book? $113 that way. Today, me. Get the who? Where is this book? There's the book. Did I get everybody in here? Door open? It is. Okay. Pick up body. Okay, hold on a second here. I haven't been able to do that yet. So, what are we at? Where are we at? Our volume is at 61. How much do they weigh? 75. Well, apparently I can carry possibly 2 bodies. That would be nice. The container, MK6 cutter array, which I need a particular piece for. Which I could go out into the deep desert and get that, but I'll probably do that offline. Just because it's low and tedious. That's a climb rate. You know, there used to be people here.
Sector weather alert. A large
2
sandstorm is
hours?
approaching.
Used to be like 2 or 3 people here, but there aren't anybody. Nobody's here anymore. Can't shoot that far without it. cured himself. Where'd she go? One that was over there. I think it was. I gotta check a crate. Gotta check a crate over here somewhere. That's it. Another masquerade container. And another. They're slaughtering people. Where'd he go? Oh well. I do have my vehicle, right? Big snake. They're obsessed with it. Oh yeah, I have a corpse on me.
People, my sisters, my brothers, long has the sun of Arrakis blazed across the desert sands. Long has it burned upon the minds of all that labor under its dominion. Long have the winds of the Coriolis. Who's that?
Oh good, I was able to kill her in that one shot.
Kill them all.
3 of them there. There's one over here too. I haven't even spoken to Kitten yet. What am I doing here? Find a Chris knife or a Chris knife part? I think it means the whole room. Maybe it was on an NPC. I didn't pick. That one girl. And she's now here. Find a Chris knife or a Chris knife part. I mean, what about this one here? Progress means story, journey to access this area, right. Find a Chris knife or a Chris knife part. First off, do I have it? I would say no. I do not. Broken Chris knife hilt. Be good. But I did do it. No good way to get out of here that way. Like there is, I'd have to go off to the right hand side, but I'll also go this way. A bit of a run. The amount of salvage metal I get is insane. There's 11. How much do I get there? Another 107. Okay, are they all loaded in? They are, they're all loaded in. Okay, so who wants the Chris knife? It's this guy? They break Chris knives because they are an affront to their worm god? What? And then I need that. I don't have. Learn those while I'm here. Hitting the hit squad. Okay, I need a minute. I will be back. Hey, I'm back. And I need to get to my home base fairly quickly. And I could fly there, or as long as I have a thopter in there. Do I? Your vehicle? Okay, I do. Oh no. Where is she? 1 second. Where is she? Let's see, what character should I play? No, I'm just kidding. 3, 2, 1, and... There she is. Oh yeah, you have stuff, don't you? You don't have plate steel though.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yes.
Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. Mir's place? Yeah, I know it. Thopters always...
Yeah, it'd be nice if those NPCs would not, like, that they would load in. In fact, I gotta log back in order to get them to load in is kind of odd. I mean, what's the likelihood I was going to use it? Probably not very likely, I guess, in their assumption. No, I don't think that's what it is. Okay, we got that, and that, and that, and that, and that. I'm not throwing everything in here. For now. Okay. Next batch. Hitting the hit squad. I have a thing here. Cult. Twist knife bounty. Okay, claim reward. What did I get? Wow, I got him a whatever. Full still suit. Nice. What do you think? Pretty stylish. Batman. Alright, well, the still suit, I'm gonna put it over here. I haven't even had a drink of water yet. So because I turned it off. I turned the water that I needed water, I turned it off. I was like, water? Who needs water? Now, let's see. I'm gonna go to Arco. You can see the edge of the map. Do 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 do. Alright, well, let's check the market. I have to grab some more of that plate steel. Plus steel. Could have went and dumped a bunch of gear too. That would have been a good idea. Uh-oh. Oh, here comes the bat. He's in the wet market. Watch out.
That is Ankara's bat.
How do you know what bat is whose?
You are not the lion, but that is his beast.
Let's make this quick. I have a transport due any time now. Demo, Azat, and whoever you are, get out.
I don't know, should I skip it?
And you. I don't know you. And that's a problem because it's my job to know everyone around here. Even the degenerate smuggler I declined to name as Mara Effendi. Of course I know that rogue. It's my job to know, and I'm good at my job. But then you come along to make me look bad in front of my superior. You were sighted fleeing the scene of a terrible crash. A prison transport, as I understand it, carrying work crews bound for Neo-Carthag. But here's the strange thing. We recovered the crew and passenger manifests, and what do you think we found? All hands were accounted for. 87 names, 87 bodies. Which brings us back to our central mystery. You. Who are you? How did you come to be on that shuttle? But most importantly, how are you known to the Fremen outlaw Zantara?
Avdo Prejtkiva.
The Sardaukar say he helped you, and only you.
Spado Has.
It's a shame we've not the time to dig deeper. I'm sure you would have much to share given the proper incentive. But alas, my expertise is required elsewhere. And while the Sardaukar are many things, jailers, they are not. So then, you may take your secrets to the grave. We will find and kill your Fremen confederate in any event.
No slight to you, Tors. I just thought that this interrogation might benefit from my visage. See some prefect. Hypnoligation. This prisoner was deliberately layered with a compulsion, and my face is the trigger. Enough of this. So a mystery within a mystery. Who did this to our prisoner and why? And what does it have to do with Zantara the Lion? Bring them.
Fascinating. Your compulsion is designed to react only to the sight of my real face. This projection allows us to talk face to face, so to speak. I am Count Hazimir Fenring. I serve the Emperor as observer and confidant, and I keep his Sardaukar from getting too far off the leash. You've heard the expression, the spice must flow. I am the man who ensures that it continues to do so. So, having established who I am, we turn to you. An escaped prisoner, a survivor. But every person carries their past with them. Who are you?
A citizen of the Imperium, nothing more.
A former citizen, perhaps. Whatever your old life, it cannot have been particularly noteworthy. What is noteworthy is this sequence of events. A crashed prison transport, an escaped prisoner rescued by the outlaws Zantara. Finally, an insidious form of compulsion that forces the subject to kill themselves rather than be subject to my presence. It's almost flattering. Do you remember who gave you this compulsion? Do you know how it came to be?
I say nothing.
As you will, then. And then Zantara rescues you from the wreckage of the ship. Truth be told, I am less interested in the outlaw. No, I am mostly interested in whoever did this to you, and whether there is a way we can help each other. I can use someone like you. Someone who can survive in difficult
What do you want me to do?
situations. For now, do nothing. Enjoy your
Well, I recognize the
freedom.
contact.
But
Right.
that will let her know who you are. Be discreet. The ones who did this to you are powerful and subtle. I cannot protect you from their compulsion. We've spoken long enough. I will have the guards return your weapons and put you out in the street. I will keep my agent apprised of what I learn. I leave you with this. Do not waste sorrow over the aristocracy of misfortune. You have your life to live.
I've been waiting for you.
Bastard, you're the reason I was arrested.
Come now, Off-Worlder. That was a coincidence. Noctua was just so very happy to see you.
What do you want?
The Sardaukar let you go. Either you told them something valuable enough to buy your freedom, or you've been working for them all along.
Even if I told
Which
them anything
is
I
it?
knew, it wouldn't be much. I know nothing about you.
I'm not concerned with what you think you said, Off-Worlder. This compulsion is one of the best duelists in the Imperium. Whoever gave you this compulsion must not want their secrets or knowledge of your mission to fall into his hands. Do nothing, Off-Worlder. Carry on exactly as Fenring has asked. Meet his contact. Carry out their assignments. I'll do what I always do, Off-Worlder. Make sure you don't get killed.
Thanks. I'll meet with the contact. Cool. Well, 37 meters that way. Ah, the objective. Well, this is what I really came here for. I don't want to get so distracted that I don't end up getting where I wanted. Let's see here. Okay, good. So I got the plate steel.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How much Solaris would you like to...
Always clears out my bank, like my pocket. Like, why can't it take it out of the bank account? I mean, it's convenient, it's right here, but...
Attempting to circumvent our regulations is forbidden. Compliance.
Whoa. Where'd she go? You guys, know anything about the lady that was here?
Dissemination of unauthorized information is strictly prohibited. Trust only the messages approved by House Harkonnen.
Still alive, are you?
I want to see what you have. Okay, so either she is here, find out what happened. So 3 meters. Alright, 1 second. These NPCs aren't showing up. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There he is. Hey, how's it going?
Don't mind me, I'll just be moving along.
Wait, I wish to have a word.
With me? Well, what could I possibly know?
You know that, good-looking young lady that was over there?
The lady in black?
Oh,
Wait,
yeah, buddy.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah, you know her?
I'm not sure, and I espied her once. She did not, but that did. She refused, of course, and each day I would come to find her, and each day she would send me away. Yes, at least there have been, I don't know, you might still be able to find them at Hanavar's.
Let the echoes of history remind
Hey, how's it going?
Help you with something?
You have time for a few questions?
Buy me a spot. Your choice, mate. But if you...
Welcome back.
Back again. Time for... Buy me a spot. Cold and frosty. You know how it is. Mercenary. Some. But my crew... You're well informed. Yeah, we're looking for a witch. She wasn't
Oh
around when
yeah.
we came by, but if you have any information that would help, I can make it worthwhile. I'm not at liberty to divulge Nah, I don't mind if you ask. But it's gonna cost you a hell of a lot more than a beer for more than you've got. Ah, no worries.
Hello, kitten.
Ah, a kitten wanders in from the dark, lost and afraid. Can I help you, kitten? I like to think that Fenring has good taste in his acquisitions. But you look like a problem to me.
I'm here to solve problems.
Solve problems? That's one way to look at it. We all do the dirty work of Count Fenring. Even my father bends his thick neck when Fenring calls.
What do you need me to do?
Oh, not me, kitten. This is Fenring's show. He wants you to do a little wet work. Oh, it's a boring old book. Oh, his instructions. I have two names to whisper to you, kitten. The
These
glutton
guys?
and the paranoid. A new leader has risen amongst the slavers of the Assassin's Handbook. Your way has been prepared. If you are caught, you do not know. Then go, kitten.
Okay. Let's see. I don't know if I'm gonna need that. Oh, there we go. Advanced death still. The water cistern, maybe. I have 239, so can't open that one yet. I mean, I have weapons that are pretty good. A large refiner. I don't know if I need it just yet. Okay, so it needs a lot of stuff. And this is a test. Okay, so now we get the lands rat. What am I? I'm only level 1. I can't even get into it yet. That should be my priority. Alright. I think I got everything I needed here. Got more than I expected. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the testing stations, to these battleground. Probably be playing that more than going to the deep desert. The ships are just dropping in. This guy. Okay, so I did kind of park back here. What did I need? Yeah, the chassis. And then did I have what I needed to finish this one? I need the tri-forge hydraulic piston and the overclocked power regulator. Where are you? Tri-forged hydraulic piston. I only want one. Overclocked power regulator. Ornithopter maintenance crew. Okay, so we wanted the engine and the generator. Yeah, everything here is an MK6, right? I got the right vehicle? Oh, except for the thruster. Okay, so now I got an MK6 and an MK4. And 5. This is all the 4. Basically I have one of everything. And this does need one more thing. But I don't think I'm going to do it because it's the booster, the turbo boost. I need the chassis. Steel. And I think I need the cabin, but I need more plasteel. I bought this earlier, and this is an MK5 thruster I found. What do we got here? Buggy. I don't think any of this is for the vehicle. I need the hull in order to put that on. So the hull needs the steel. I think I only needed one. Did I only need one? I'm gonna run all the way across. That's fine. No, I needed two. Okay. Tri-forge hydraulic, block power regulator, and I have enough of those so I can make 6 of them. I'm just going to grab one of each of these. One more of these. One more of those. Okay, the cabin. Engine. Generator. Okay, we got ourselves a thopter. Now the question is, what are we going to carry with it? We're going to use the... We got the booster. We want rocket launchers. Okay, so how I would typically do the deep desert is I would have the assault ornithopter would have the storage, and then the smaller ornithopter would have the rockets. So if the assault got taken down, then I would pop out the scout ornithopter with rockets, and I would try to take him out with that. But I think the only storage is MK5. And the MK5 is on the one downstairs. So I don't have any variants. I can change the color on it though. See if that holds. Doesn't seem to want to do it. Do that one. The green. %. I think I'm going to need a few more battery packs. Okay, drop these off in here. Okay, actually I do need one. Put that in there. How's my money? Everything's good. $94. 100%. Alright, let's see. As far as gear goes, so again, this needs plate steel. Get the chome set. And the radiation set. I need a ballistic weave. So 1, 2. That needs 2. So 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 of them. What does this one need? It needs a thermo responsive ray. Something or other. This thing right here. Great, I only had the one. I guess I could make a thermoelectric and a thermal responsive. Because I gotta give one up for the quest. Oh, see, it doesn't have it. I can buy it from the vendor though. What does this one need? A radiated core? A radiated core. Needs 3 of them. A lot. Okay, and then this here I needed what, like 4, 5, 6, 7? I needed 7 of them, I think. So chome, chome, chome. Nice. I look like a robot. Mr. Roboto. What do you think? I'll use the green and gray chome set. What is this one here? Fremen's Sweet Watch. Find it contrasts well with the orange. Everything in this game is orange. Wonder if the pants are any better though. 283. What's this one here? 300. That would be a no. Okay, so I got the MK5 cutter. Throw the power pack in. I'm supposed to use it. It says like new. But I need to go to...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
In an hour. Okay. So this I can't put in my pocket. So because I can't put it in my pocket, and this one here is just a MK6 all around, except for the thruster. Ah, they didn't load in again. Great. And 987654321. They're back.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you... The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little? Zoe and I go back a long way. Ever seen a thopter get snapped?
Welcome back. What?
Okay, there. I got the thermoelectric cooler. Now, do I have it in my inventory? I do. Thank you. I don't know why I did that. I don't think it does anything for me. Call issuer through contract menu. So that would be Crossroads, Cutting Edge. Oh, boosting power. Okay. Man, I still have this one to do right here, test the loyalty to get at a level 1. This one here to get my kind of Jesuit. So still have my cutter. And away we go. Okay. I'm gonna go over here. Right after I get that stand. Fuck. Where did he go? Sorry, didn't mean to swear. He startled me. Just passing by. He's being not very good worm. Being a bad worm. Hopefully he doesn't startle me again. Gone. Waiting for that red dot to disappear. That could be in another area though. More than one worm. Or 61 or 80. You know, there used to be black diamonds in here. I think they've been taken out. One moment, I'm trying to put away my ornithopter.
Who's that?
Me. I don't even know if I need my shield. But I could just go armor.
Identify yourself.
Who's that?
Someone attack!
progressing. That cone only goes out so far. Tried it a few times where I wasn't close enough to do it. Where is it? I could hear it over here. Like up, whatever's back over there. Unless it's in that room. That room over here. Too far. The green one?
You'll pay for that! They're coming!
Almost is too easy. Once you get the pattern down. Keep grabbing all the ammo, but meanwhile, I don't even shoot a gun. Nothing over here, right? That one was yellow. That one's purple. This is where we came in. I'm doubling back, aren't I? Okay. There we go.
Shields up! Eyes on enemy! Kill him all!
Do I have any quests in here? I do. 110, find the record. Definitely in here.
They're here!
I like the short blade because of the speed.
You can get a lacquer drug just by burning a lacquer wood. But the smoke won't do much beyond making you not care if you live or die. That's why they give it to gladiators. Makes them fierce. But we'll need to put the Alaka ash through a crystal extraction process to get pure Samuta. A shot of those purified crystals, triggered by some Samuta music, and you're in ecstasy.
Very nice. Alright. That's everything in here. I don't know if there's a quick way out. I guess it's already near the entrance, so I just need to take it to Bolivar. Report back. Did I end up doing that mission? I did. Or maybe this one canceled it out or something.
There's someone here.
It even shot from up there. Why he was on top of the awning is beyond me. I don't know what the heck that was. Cool. Here we go. Drop them off. Hopefully I'll get to level 2. Start getting into Landsrad. Start doing missions for the Landsrad. See if they're actually here. Of course not. Why would he be? Count to 10. You're gonna have to fix that. Ah, he appeared on my shoulders.
I thought I might see you soon. I have a special task that needs your expertise. You did? Amazing. We can finally put that lowlife in his place. Nearly. Go to Maxim. I am of House Atreides. There is no call, and I cleave to it all the tighter since... Look over at my counterpart. Any other questions? Then I have work to do.
Hey. Maxim.
Still alive? Well done. It's a huzzah to you then. I know. Such a menial... Well, now you're in the meantime. What's this? You sanctimonious nothing. You... What do you want? I do believe that I hate when you...
I thought I might see you soon. This is wonderful news. Very well done. Ah, I saw the look. As a reward, though I warn you. Excellent timing. The word is she's been seen around the... I appreciate it.
Okay, where are we at next? I have an objective there. Deep extraction. Deep extraction. Well, let's see. What should I end up doing next? Let's see. I can keep on going with missions. I do have the Chom gear, and I kind of feel like yeah, so I've ranked up to an outsider. You've forged an alliance with House Atreides, faction alignment, climb the ranks. And then the next mission. Okay. Hands red. Both faction alignments and progress to faction journey are required to participate. So I need to get this going in order to be able to participate in these missions. So I could keep going. And I have a bunch of stuff. I ended up getting the thermoelectric cooler. And I have a bunch of spice. So, yeah.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you... The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it? Mir's place? Yeah, I know. Thopter's always...
Just quicker. See, and you thought I wouldn't fill this space. Thought that was just too much space. No, it wasn't. Barely enough. That other garage was so small compared to this one. Okay, good. How long does it take for that to go through? And is each one worth 10? So I got 106, so I'm going to get 5, so I'm at 50. Alright, well, I'm going to drop this step off again, just because I would go and sell it on the market, but I'm going to do that later. So in order to make this, I need a thermo-responsive amplifier. Craft that. Craft that. The omni-static capacitor. Industrial static compactor, or whatever. There, so that's a 5. Those are both 5s, basically. What do we gotta do to get this one? Improved Holtzman actuator. Okay, there, that's the best of the best. I need a building tool. Where's my base construction tool? Yeah, this menu pops up kind of annoyingly. It'd be nice if it was just right here in the middle. And I highlight and it would just change. So it doesn't like block my view. Right now I can't see everything on this side of the thing. But anyway, that's just a suggestion. There it is. Advanced machinery. So I need a advanced machinery for that. Cool. So now I get this. Yoink. Augmentation station. Yes. Next. Need more power. Or to use less. I need to turn some of these things off. That one I'll leave on. This one I'm not using. An MK5. Ballistic weave fabric. Gonna need it. There's a boss that I gotta fight. Cool. Alright, so now the weapons. So I don't have much in the way of weapons here. So this one here, the 115.4. What do I have right now? 100. This one here, Regis Disruptor, M11, 38. Depth Disruptor, 24. So I could just upgrade the ones I have. And then the last one is Regis Jabal Spit Dart, the 235-6. This is 262-1. Surf's best. I don't think it shows up. I think it's Plastadium tier. Is it? Yeah, it is. Or Duraluminum, not Plastadium. Need to start getting some of these. That's off, that's off. Not using this right now. Okay, so I need a steel composite blade part. And a steel composite gun part. Blade part. Gun part. I needed 2 of the gun parts. There I've got a bunch of tier 6 here. The 1500 armor. And I think I'm good. Alright, well now I'm overpowered for out here. Going to be water time. I really have to get my house figured out. I was able to build like a ramp over here. You see here it's unsupported, just a stick. So because I'm playing single player Dune Awakening, I was able to go and make this here just by going and turning stability off. And yeah, I now have a pathway from one pillar to the other. I don't know how deep it is, or is how low. Is it right on the ground? It is. It's right here. Okay. Gonna get ambushed.
Ah, there's someone here. I'm coming for you.
Good move. Good try, anyway. Okay, back to Anton. I'm just gonna beeline it through this section because I want to get to the Landsrad. Is he loaded in? No, he is not. This is becoming like every single time I need to interact with them.
We meet again. What? That's disturbing. I'm glad that you did. Unfortunately, I do. Something more somber, but we must defend the honor of our brother. In light of your previous endeavor, I suspect I know whom the tags belong to.
I have to go back. Gather Atreides identification tags. Visit a new location. I miss it somehow? Where did it go? That was it. Just the one dog tag. And back to Olivier. I wonder if I come in slow if they'll actually go and be there, or if I'm gonna have to reload again. crazy, dude. Stand right here. It's a little busted.
We meet again. Let me see. They belong to the informant you were sent to meet. Let's get back to work. We've located some of the deserters connected to the ambush. Hope you're not squeamish. I need you to drop.
Gotta go back.
Identify yourself. Bone.
Extract blood. Okay. Could have figured that one out. Hold on. Salvage metal. Salvage metal. Plant fiber. Am I gonna find any of that down here? Probably not. I'm gonna have to fly back to base. And then fly back over to here. Do I do it? The glutton? Kinda gruesome. Might as well. Need some action, so. Too far.
You can't hide.
Yeah, the glutton. It's the first mission where you're dealing with
Some of our scouts have just returned. They report that the Zalakivir is thick with new scavenger camps. The skies above are heavily trafficked by folk warring houses, and the destruction they rain upon the desert draws the scabbies like flies. A bounty is harvest, as my father would say, and easy pickings. At this point, we just need to be moving as many live bodies as possible. Quantity over quality. We are processing 2 slave herds per week when we should be processing 4 or 5. Our scouts in the Graben report they're tracking several bands of deserters. I know the reward money would be nice, but more often than not, the deserters are better equipped and trained than our guys. It's not worth the effort. For now, let us focus our captured teams on the Zalakivir and knock some heads, as my father would say. We need to before we come Guatemala.
Changing ammo. You'll do nicely.
It says 1,200 down. Man, they just keep coming. Oh, right. It's still doing the that mission. Okay. Okay, a key. I don't know if I'll get the key here.
Kun Ladi,
Progress on the construction of Neo-Carthag is lagging far behind where it should be. This is due in no small part to a lack of adequate labor. Yes. I hear reports that the wild places of the world are crawling with scavengers, brigands, and fugitives of every sort. Take your forces to Jabal Ifrit and bring me the slaves we need. Do not fail me in this.
Leave me alone. Oh, thanks, the Emperor. Tell Ilara, when I first got, I knew this. It's pathetic.
Of critical infrastructure. It's time to supply that infrastructure. Or you will be part of it. Lord Rabban.
That was the key there, that guy in the cage. Yep. That was the guy. Poison the food.
Body will be a feast.
When he had the V. Backpack's full. Full of what? Did I not get rid of that? Just junk. Okay, exit the glutton's dining room. Right. There, I got the hook. Good. Be with him.
Cage them.
I'm gonna head back to base. Did the glutton mission. I got pretty far. Got the new base. I got all the vehicles. Didn't quite get into the Landsrad yet, but leveled fairly quickly. I am running into issues where I go to offload or talk to NPCs like quest givers, and they're not spawned in when I go to talk to them. So I have to log out and log back in. So that's a bit of a pain. But other than that, yeah, I'm doing good. Having fun with the game. I really like being able to go and turn certain things on and off and make it so that I can just, you know, get into the missions, get through the whole storyline. It's still taking a long time. Like I don't even know, good 20 hours in. But thanks for liking and subscribing. Thanks for coming back. And come back for more. Dune Awakening, action, adventure, and information.